Hello. We are back again. Still waiting on the update, of course. I just checked it. No early yet. Maybe in a half hour. The new Silent Hill collab sure is stunning. There's a Silent Hill collab.
I better get me some alpacas.
And what's it collabing with?
Make a little extra by selling their wool.
Oh, the Evernight. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I did watch the trailer. I didn't get the joke at first. It was a pretty good trailer.
Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over,
A pretty good trailer. They kind of even showed everything that we did, like in sequence, you know, like the Aquila stuff and whatnot. Except in March's point of view on that case. In a sense, it's kind of like she did all that. I had a nickel each time how you did a Nightmare Fuel or Scary Trailer. Out of 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but weird it happened twice.
there's Naya. I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
What would you say the second one is? It's definitely not Sparkle. I don't think it's our cycles equivalent. Yeah, because yeah, it was probably one of the cycles that March was a part of.
I better get me some alpacas.
I'm assuming before we entered.
There's Naya. I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Just because of how time worked. Oh, Black Swans or Xiao Chos? Right. I forgot about those. I actually did forget about those. Black Swan being nightmarish while Gia being crazy. Oh yeah. Right, because of the... Are we talking about the whole Acheron thing, right? Or is that the, was that a Myriad Celestia or something? Am I thinking of the right one? No, their trailers respectively. No, I meant like... Wasn't there one with the combination of Black Swan and Acheron in it? Because I remember that one was kind of wild.
Let's take it easy.
Not that I recall. It might have been a Myriad. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was a Myriad then. Yeah, that one was pretty pretty nightmare fuel at times. It had some very very weird, how you would say, what's the word for it? I can't think of the word for it, but you know what I mean. That's one that I would think of off the top of my head for sure. Gotta say, kind of getting sucked in to pull Evernight now. Maybe it's time for the Evernight to begin. I mean, it never hurts to try. It never does. Unless you're really, really stuck on trying to get Cyrene. Which I want to get both. And, you know, we get a free Dawn Hug. So, you know. I mean, she'll be a good sub DPS for my castress team. And I wish my Friday was free since I would have been off from work. I got stuck doing something for work. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Orphean Magus come out tomorrow for Zenless. Ugly, I wouldn't mind the extra damage from Evernight. I mean, you can try it. I think energy is always going to be an issue for Aglaya. That's why most people run Sunday plus Wahwa. I guess you could technically run her in place of Trailblazer, because I normally run the Trailblazer with her in that third slot. So you could probably do that and still run Sunday plus Wahwa. So you'll still have the energy, and you'll have that. He just works the most optimally with an entire team, essentially, of memo sprites. That's kind of where it is. Or at least maybe 3. 4 is, of course, the best, including herself, of course. Sadly, with this update from HSR, my memory for the laptop was low for a day, so I uninstalled ZZZ. I put it on my just to do dailies or phone so I can get Supremo stuff. Aren't they going to remove... I think maybe that's just the preload, isn't it, though, for HSR? Like, I'm pretty sure once you have installed the update, it should go back down, right? Is that how it works? Usually that's how it works. The update would, how you'd say, remove a lot of the extraneous files. The preload is just kind of like, here's all the files you're going to need, and then it starts to remove them. I'll check after. Yeah, usually the file space is larger starting off until the update's done. And then once it updates, then a lot of the space goes down. Usually that's the case. Kind of like unpacking stuff, and then, temporary files and whatnot. So yeah, you could check it to see if that's the case. I don't know if HSR does that. I didn't know. I think like Wuthering Waves does it that way. I'm sure like most games do it that way for extraneous updates. Oh, by the way, did you see? I don't know if you have. Have you seen the Ananta trailer? Or I should call it Anime GTA. That's what it looks like. Anime Grand Theft Auto. I want to play the heck out of that. And it sounds like there's no gacha. At least for characters. Apparently they removed it. I think it's cosmetic only right now. From what people are saying and from what articles are saying. If it's cosmetic, then that's fine. Cosmetic gotcha, yeah. Probably for things like, extra vehicles and extra outfits and stuff that aren't currently in the game. Kind of special stuff like that, I'm assuming. I'm just wondering how they're going to be able to hold the servers down just doing it like that, though. It feels like it'd be rough to, like, for server uptime on cosmetics alone. As long as they don't do what I think Nikkei did, or that one specific dress-up gotcha. The dress-up gotcha. Oh my god. Entire point, the outfits. Like, that one, yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised. Should do fine if they play their cards right. Okay. Well, you know what next week is? You know what next week is, K-Star. I should say from this Thursday, 1 week. It will be time. It will be October 2nd, 1 week from this Thursday. Too many things. I know, too many games. But yeah. Open beta or something for not that? No, I'm talking about Time Stranger. Time Stranger comes out October 2nd. I was about to say that. uh, yeah, October is gonna be one of those for me. Because I have Digimon Time Stranger and I have the new Pokemon game at October 16th. I'm already gonna add the money on Steam this weekend. I do have a recommendation. If you've heard of a website called fanatical.com, they have the pre-order on sale for $58.79 for Digimon Time Stranger. Nope. I've been using Fanatical for a while. They have deals. And they just give you a Steam code and then you just redeem it on Steam. Fanatical.com. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just use them for several games at this point. They usually have better deals than Steam. That's where I bought my Persona 3 Reload copy. That's on Steam. It's where I bought a lot of my Atelier games. Yeah, I kind of just I use them because their deals are so good. Only a few times has Steam had better deals, but it just means I can go in between them. Yeah, if you're looking for a cheaper cost for it, then would recommend. Yep, I bought my Tales of Arise here. Wait, is it only 27 gigabytes the game? Let me see. You're talking about for Time Stranger? Yeah. Let me see. Where is the specifications here? Is that what it says? No. Oh yeah, 27. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it says on here too in Fanatical. If so's in pre-order, here I come. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I'm going for the 58.79 just for that reason. Because I can shave off like $10. Which, because I don't want to pay 70, but I don't mind paying $10 less at the moment. Actually, I have 8 days and 20 hours to buy this before it goes off sale. Well, I'm gonna buy it before that, but yeah. 8 days and 20 hours is how much until release day. Yeah, they always do this for pre-release games too. For any games you're pre-ordering, they put it on a tiny sale. Like it's only 16% off, but that's something. It is indeed something. Fanatical? Yeah, here, let me link the page for you actually. I will link it right here because I have it open. There you go. saying, "Are you sure you want to leave YouTube?" When I clicked on it, like, yeah, it's an okay site. It's pretty nice. Thanks, you. No problem. Gotta save money wherever you can. I would, of course, make your account on there, though. Just because then it keeps in log of all your keys. And then all you have to do is go into Steam and hit, you know, the normal redeem code and whatnot. I don't know if they give you the code right away or until it comes out officially. I'm assuming it might give it to you right away. Anyway, it'll be in your order log on there. Like all my order history of Tales of Arise and whatnot. Yeah, this is where I got my Code Vein too. And Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, I literally bought many games from this. It was worth. It was worth. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Time Stranger on here later. I need to go do this. Which start are you going for in Stranger? I played the demo, so technically I already chose Demi Devimon. Lo and behold, everybody says that's the worst one to choose for. But guess what? I don't care. It's fun. Everyone going for Demi Devi? Oh, well, not the optimal players. The optimal players are going for the other two. Because you can get Demi Devi from another Digimon or whatever. It's like, whatever. I'll get them later. It's not a big deal. It's not, you know, it's single player. It doesn't matter. I will tell you though, from doing the demo, the QOL is good. It is way good. That's what I will tell you. Just that's the spoil-free version there. They did a good job on the updates to the quality of life. Major upgrade, yeah, like things like you know the system in Scarlet and Violet where you can send your Pokemon out to attack things like that. You know, saving you the trouble of having to go into a fight. Yeah. I still the fact that they have mounts too, and you know, in a sense, Nintendo's attacking Pal World for it right now. It is kind of hilarious because at the same point, it's just like, I don't think you guys can attack Digimon. Sorry, you gotta do what you gotta do once a drop. You gotta do what you do once, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play it for sure. We're playing Genshin. Fishing is dead in this game. We don't have fishing in Star Rail yet. Hey, Star Rail, when are we getting fishing? But what do I gotta do when it drops? I know I'm gonna play it for sure. I'm gonna stream it. But fight that one oh my god, I tried like once and I just like immediately got, you know, Dedge in the demo. And I was just like, oh yeah, maybe I'm not meant to fight this yet. That was my first thought. I was like, yeah, maybe I'm not meant to fight this yet. I'm eating sushi right now that I brought from the grocery store. Grocery store sushi?
Use the force off.
A dash of frost.
That ain't the spirit. You gotta keep kicking the mega. I went into that fight with like a couple champions and the other things. I don't remember anyway exactly. Man, the fact that you can I don't feel sick yet. We'll find out later. Oh god. The fact that you can essentially mount like everything though is gonna be amazing. because I was gonna initially not use Metal Seadramon, but I feel like I have to ride the Metal Seadramon into battle. I feel like it's necessary. I feel like it's necessary for me. I can't wait for the Armormons and Wars. I need to ride my Sea Serpent mount into battle.
Use of force authorized.
Shower me with the
Manifest! A little remove. Annihilate.
Also, the way team setup is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of cool. They also changed how like the personality stuff works because you can talk to them and say certain things. Like after a battle or something, you talk to your Digimon and be like, you say something and then it will just kind of raise one of your stats depending on your choice. Stuff like that. And you know, one of the stats needed for things like Digi-Evolution. Like I don't remember them all. Like, you know, like Eyeglass is one that I forgot. I think that's intelligence, I feel like, maybe. I have to kind of understand that system a bit more,
Use
though.
of force authorized.
strike a pose.
Oh yeah, there is a dub, yeah.
A dash of frosting.
Yeah, I went, I did the dub in there for sure. Yeah, like the UI and everything is so clean in there. Like it's a definite step up from Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, like literally so far I've liked the order because I played. I went to a Kroger grocery store for it. One more don't do. It is, yeah. The UI is so clean. Because I played original Cyber Sleuth because I had the complete edition right for Cyber Sleuth. So I streamed the original Cyber Sleuth. I enjoyed it. It was nice. And then I played Hacker's Memory. I enjoyed it a lot more. I guess it's because, you know, the hacker side is more fun than the actual, you know, super Cyber Sleuth side. And now, of course, Time Strangers even step up from that.
Use of force authorized.
Shower me with the
A little remove.
I'm happy that we got both Dynamons and Abalomons and Time Strangers. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of Digimon in there. And each one of those games has a weird character. The new one actually doesn't look that bad. I chose the male character on the demo. Like the chick that doesn't know how to shirt work. That's true. She doesn't. The one in charge of the cyber sleuthing agency. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't know how to work a shirt. That is true. Gonna be honest, not a fan of Stranger's MC designs. At least Sleuth was decent to me. Yeah, I mean it's a more general design. Oh yeah, Miss Bedong, I forgot about her. Yeah, which you know, there's more to her than meets the eye, of course. But that would be spoilers territory for anybody that hasn't played Cyber Sleuth, so we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. Go play Cyber Sleuth if you want to know her secrets. So is Minervamon or Miss Bazongas? I mean, could be. Could be. Or watch your old Shrine VOD if you're playing the game. Yeah, you could do that too. I played Next Order too. I played Digimon World Next Order on stream before too. And I at least got up to Dynasmon and what was my other one? I had 2 Royal Knights on that. I was Next Order. I had a lot of fun with it. It took a little bit of grinding, but I had a lot of fun with it. You know, because you had to grind Digimon because they kept, you know, they died over time and whatnot. So it was just a matter of cycling. I ended off with like 2 Royal Knights by the end though. Digimon died in order? Yeah. Essentially, they only had a certain amount of years to live, and then after that, they died, and they started off from an egg again. So you have to essentially keep cycling them, but you can prolong in the end, you know, in the later end of the game, you can prolong their death. So you don't have to worry about that as much. Yeah, so early game, you're going to deal with it probably a little bit more, but later game,
First,
you can
get
prolong
into
it.
position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it.
I mean, by the end, like I said, I had 2 Royal Knights. That is grinding with extra steps. It was a grindy game, I'm not going to lie. It was a grindy game. Do they at least retain some stats? They actually get increased in stats, I think. There's either increase in stats or they retain some of the stats. Yeah, I think that's how that works. I'd have to double check again, but yeah, you do get something from it. Just, you know, from starting from scratch, essentially.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snitch.
I assume it functions like the whole de-digivolving thing in other games.
Promising indeed.
Yeah, but I don't think you can de-digivolve like in
Days like this are nice.
like in Digimon Story.
Let's
You
take
can't
it
do it
easy.
manually. You have to just let them go up and then let them die. You can, I think, choose what you digivolve into. AKA, you can block out, you know, certain ones you don't want it to digivolve into, etc. Stuff like that. But I don't think you can de-digivolve, if I remember correctly.
This research looks promising indeed.
If I remember correctly, I might be wrong. So they auto digivolve. I'm still trying to remember how that worked. Hold on a second. Let me look at this up again so I can jog my memory. Digivolve.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snitch. Make a little extra myself.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then
It might be auto.
poof.
I think it's
now
depending
flying
on so if you don't block it out, which you can do later, then it will automatically digivolve into one that meets the requirement. That's what it was, if I'm remembering correctly now. So it was a requirement basis, but you can block it out so they don't go towards different lines later on as well.
I may have lost a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
Delicious and cheap, Lincoln, you'll miss it. How about a little taster?
So it was kind of interesting. I'm more desensitized to playing Next Order. AK, you don't want to because they can die. I mean, that's fair. I wasn't sure about that feature at
I may
first
have lost
either.
a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
How about a little taster?
I wasn't sure about the feature either, but now the grind and I'm able to pick the Evo manually. Oh. Well, like I said, you can kind of block them out. So it's not impossible. I was able to go down the Royal Knight line because of that. Because I was able to block out the ones I didn't care for. So I can get to Royal Knights. I play Fire Emblem and Disc. Yeah, true. How did it function in those games?
With all my strength. By the frost moon of old. Allow me. Uphill battle.
Mission.
Here. This dance is for you. Grow, grow, grow. Branch into song. Rest and rebuild.
What do you mean in those games? I never played Fire Emblem or Disgaea. I just don't know what's the format of gameplay.
For you.
All I know is I heard you guys get a new Fire Emblem game soon. I think it is, right? It's new? Am I correct? They're both like, I think, chess per se if you played Pokemon Conquest. Oh, okay. I played a little bit of it. I couldn't really get into it too much, but I did play it to mostly completion. Auto chess with the auto aspect? Gotcha.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Gotcha, okay. Well, now that you mention auto chess, maybe that's why you have some interest in Honkai Nexus Animo, right? Can you manually play the characters? Okay. So to be fair, one qualification to play Disgaea is you must be a masochist to play. I kid, but also not. Fight me! No? Okay. Never mind.
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
I mean, being a masochist is fine. I see no problems. I see no qualms.
Yeah.
No issues. I mean, like playing strategy games, so anima fills the niche for me, though HSR is still the better fit. Yeah. In my case, I'm also enjoying, you know, Persona, so. Persona's kind of been up my alley. Why the play of the Persona Gotcha? Update is live? It is? Okay. I just literally checked it like a few seconds ago. I guess if I waited a little longer, it would have been ready. If I waited just a little longer. That's funny. I checked like 6 minutes ago on the hour. And they released it like a little bit after that. Why? Why you guys do that? Hey John, how's it going? To troll our favorite shark boy.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
There
Let's
it
take
is.
easy.
Night, coming before dawn break. All right, let me close out again, Genshin real quick. How it be? It be good. Watch later. Hey, Finon, this isn't your, you're in the second half, Finon. You're with Don Hung. Don Hung will be joining your squad. This is Castrus's time. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The interference key. And Lone Stardust. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. They added the new game mode this version, right? I've forgotten about that. The gift to Stardust shop. Look, a new chimera. A sweat of an outfit of pajamas for Pom Pom. The requirements for the new game model. The new game model. Oh, the new game mode. Apparently my coffee hasn't worked yet. Or did you actually put model? Either that or my brain is malfunctioning. Oh my god, the Dromus event. No mode, you just misread that. Okay. Fair. Look at this little body. They should have made this a pet. They dropped the ball on this one. I would have had this as a followable pet. How dare you? Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow. Highlights. Go to International Peace Guide and go to the tab for the endgame content. Oh, this is so good. 0 out of 10, no pet dramas. This reward guide is actually really good. Because it actually gives you a layout of everything for the version. Yeah, see, like, even right here, log in to claim Don Hung. I like this. They should have done this a long time ago. Tells you how many days until you can claim it. How many days until this event, this event. That's good. Good. I'll take it. Yeah, anomaly arbitration. Yeah, you just had to have completed these 3. Look, I can buy these. Give me those. So, and you said Interastral Peace Guide? And go to the tab for in-game content. Ah, right here. Screw that. That is Disgaea's ball and endgame content. Now you already saw it? Oh, okay. Look, you can pre-farm for Don Hung now. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure you could already pre-farm for him. Alright, I gotta do the summoning ritual. And what better place for the summoning ritual than the Astral Express itself? Well, not the party car. Hey, what the heck? Oh, yeah, the other way. We gotta go to March's room. The summoning ritual is her room. You know, I actually didn't think she was gonna still be here. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess I should have thought about that. Breaking into March's room for you. Hey, look, there's even pom-pom outfits in the corner. I want the Christmas outfit. Yeah, I know, it's pretty nice. There's actually 2 of them. I think the other one is 2. No, wait, that's probably like a Halloween outfit, huh? We need the pom-pom headband for Trailblazer. Alright, here, let's do the trial first. Let us do the trial. Oh my gosh. Black and red just go well together all the time. Always. All the time, every time.
Listen with me to the memories.
Listen with me to the memories.
Play nice. Play nice.
The jellyfish. The jelly.
Show me the way. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I choose you.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Good night.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Evernight's Lycon is strong. Yeah. That's where I'm just like, game, have mercy on my soul.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Definitely her and Casters approved.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. We're lost. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Again, again. Again.
Again. Again. The funny thing is, this team is now... I don't think she uses skill points either. I think she just uses her health. So this team here is literally 2 characters that don't use skill points and 2 characters that do. That's essentially what it's gonna be.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Trust me.
We'll do anything!
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. I shall remember this moment. Show me the way. Me! Please cheer as you wish. Not thinking of running a treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Try and shine.
Yeah. Good. All right, let's do this thing. Bless us, Evernight. Bless us, please. I beg of thee, come join me. Though my chances may be slim. I'm afraid to click the button. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yikes! Nothing. Oh, hi. Oh, so these are the 4 stars on the banner. We need more 4 stars. We need more. Yeah, it's not going as lucky as last time. I knew I had a feeling. I had a feeling my luck was gonna go at some point. I think I used all my luck on Wua this time. I think that's what happened. We're going the full thing. We're going the full thing. Oh. Stupid light cones. Dude. Freaking light cones, man. It's these blue light cones here. Just select all of them. Do it. Select all. Okay. Is that enough? That's enough. Cool. Alright, please. We have cleared our light cone space. Come join us. Evernight, please. I beg of thee. I am part of the express crew. I'm one of the same. I'm afraid. I don't want to look. I don't want to... No. I got her! Yeah! Woo! Ah. Trying to go for the light cone's gonna cost me something, I know. She is here. I doubt there's anything else back here, but I'm just gonna go anyway. All right, we got her. We got to Evernight. We only have 46 pulls for the light cone. That's not gonna be that good. Not gonna be good. But it will give it to go. Actually, I have a little bit more. Wait a second. Did I go into my mail yet? I did. Okay. Alright, yeah, back to the warp then. Hooray, now to take Evernight to the top of the Pecanicones Hotel. What's so special about that? Is there a special secret? Hold on, let me I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm frankly, I don't believe this at all. I'm just gonna sit over here and pretend that I didn't see anything. I don't even want to look at the screen. I don't trust this game. I don't trust you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Gepard's light cone. The fuck? You traitor, what the? Wait. Wait. Did I get the Gepard light cone second, or did I get it first? If I got this second, is that... I don't know what this order is. If this is Gepard light cone was first... Oh, okay, that's sad. So I lost the 50-50 and then also got it in the same 10... That's crazy. Wait, is this for Don Hung? I'm kidding. It's the... I think... Isn't he a... I don't know. Is he defense based? Top left is first, then right? Okay. Wait, is Don Hung defense based? Because that'd be hilarious. I assume Don Hung would be defense based. That's wild. Considering, like... I literally got the Imperator's, like, probably 110 pull ago. That's actually kind of wild. It made me go all the way on the character banner, but it gave me... It was through 110 pull on the light cone banner. Well, I'm gonna... With the amount of pulls I have, I'm gonna have to probably spend for Cyrene, no doubt. No doubt in my mind. I'm dumbfounded. I did not expect that. You can now check character development tips and recommended lineups and character guides. Oh. Yeah, no, I did not expect that. I thought I literally lost the 50-50 there.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
It's like Gepards, and I was just like... And then it hit, and then I was just like, what? I'm confused. Oh. These are the other optional recommendations for her. Flower remembers and sweat now, cry less.
So naive.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about this one. Isn't this a gacha one only as well? I actually did forget about this one.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Oh. Both are premium from the battle pass? Oh, really? Well, HSR, I guess, continues to be my best friend. Zenlith continues to kick my butt. And it will... and that will be told to me by tomorrow for sure. When it comes to the Orphean Magus pulls on Zenlist. Depending on how that goes. Well, it will definitely tell you if it's game's gonna throw me a bone or not. I lost a 50-50 on both Alice and Yuzuha banners. So, yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. But I didn't know there was 2 remembrance light cones on the battle pass though. Actually, let me check. Which? Do I have a copy maybe? Oh no, I don't have one. So that means maybe it is. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because I don't even have a copy. Oh shit. I have to farm a new relic set, huh? They added the one that shows face shadow back in 3.0 with the second one with the second batch and the battle pass cones. Oh, okay. I forgot I have to farm the new relic set. Back to the mines. Luckily, they're gonna be both for Don Hung and her though. So that'll be good. You know, I never planned for the Lycone, by the way. I literally only planned for the character. Because that's all my expectations go to. But somehow it works out.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
Maybe that's one way to handle it, is just expect nothing. Expect nothing and maybe you get it. Because I really only expected the character.
Seeds of memories.
Seeds of memories.
Sprout in the rain.
Look at this mouth. This mouth right here.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
Why are you saying the same thing over and over? Do you have any other lines?
Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
Oh, okay. I guess that is something different.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Increase Evernights and Memo Sprites EV's crit rate by 35%. When using an ability, consumes 5%. Yep. And increase crit damage for the both of them by 50. Yeah, a 35% increase automatically for crit rate. Just because of this. Pretty wild. And you can get a skill point back from using Dream Dissolving as Dew. That's pretty wild. A skill point back is actually really wild.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
This is the crit damage boost for all Memo Sprites.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. Crit rate. There are literally no wasted stats here. She benefits from HP, crit rate, and crit damage. No wasted stats whatsoever. Simulated Uni now has a thing with the Chrysos Air's Fortress. Now has Don Hung and Evernight on them. Yeah, I also heard Cyrene was in there now. I heard. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know what source I saw that at. I saw it somewhere. Could also be wrong though. No, I think she was kind of. I think she's having a special one. You know, like the Ron May one used to be. I think she has like a special one, from what I heard. All right. There's the question. What should I level first? But that's kind of cool seeing the portraits. You know, it is pretty wild to me now that you think about it. Back in the day of this game, people were talking about how March should have been Ice Remembrance. And it's like, now we've come full circle. It's pretty wild thought. It is a little, literally, like, pretty wild thought. Seeing it come full circle. I joined your stream and pulled Evernight. You're the go. Yo. And apparently I got her lightcone in 110 pull. I don't know how that happened. Japard almost screwed me over, but apparently Japard was just hiding Evernight. Because I got Japard's lightcone and Evernight's lightcone in 110 pull. It's so weird. Dang. I actually thought I lost to it, and then it appeared, and I was just like, what the... Obviously, she was teasing, right? Makes sense to me. But hey, at least you got Evernight. I think the problem for the light cone, I think, is going to be the problem, unless you've been buying the battle pass. Remember, light cones are difficult if you don't get either their specific one, or if you don't have like any of the battle pass ones. Not saying you can't use the other ones. The new relic set is kind of neat for adventure, but hard to say. Are you talking about the one that's probably meant for Don Hung too? I think it has skill points on it, right? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be good for the Finod team with him. No? Does it not have skill points? I thought it did. Maybe I dreamed it. Increased shield effect? Oh, okay. For 2-piece? Okay. What was the 4-piece? Four-piece increases shield, and anyone with shield gets crit damage. Oh. So a neat buff for Japard too. Yeah, it'll also be a neat buff for for Japard it would be good, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Japard, Adventurine, yeah, that'll be pretty good. On Adventurine, it'll be pretty pretty up there too, considering his shield is barely down on Adventurine. Rip Fushuen. No, not Lady Fu. A set that she can't use. She doesn't have a shield. Let me see if I have any good bone collection. I just have a bunch of speed and crit rate. What's her base speed? 99? Oh. Oh, wait, no, we'd want it to be 99. That's right, because if we use bone collection. Wait, no. 99 is for something else, isn't it? Bone collection is different. That's for HP. Hmm. I'm gonna have to probably farm the new set a little bit. I probably will. I probably will. I don't need to, I don't need to start the story right away. I want to build her first. Yeah. Okay. Why is it breaking? What the heck? 1 second. There we go. No? Oh my god. What are you doing? I guess this is what I get for having multiple things open. Okay, anyway. Let's go with the basic set. That kind of works. This one has crit rate. Yeah, we'll equip this one for now. Okay. Ice damage. Recommendation. Oops. Voice damage. I feel like HP is probably still better. Yeah. Why is it giving me a recommendation for ice? Let's change that. Make it HP. I have so many with speed on it, on this set. Well, we'll equip this one for now. This is just temporary. Well, she's at 4,539 without anything else. I gotta go for this set though. World ranking deliver. Oh yeah, the crit damage, and then there's this one here. Yes, this is the one for her. Oh, the new enemies are here. The new ones here.
I'm fine.
Troublesome. Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Tomorrow! I doubt farewell. No other choice but my future will come!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Existence is a war tomorrow!
How does one win without risk?
Corpulence consume me. The sun tear the sky! Hail the new dawn!
Odds are I'm not gonna get a good set just from this alone though. But I might just do a temporary set. Odds are that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna do a couple crit rate sets for now. But I'll go ahead and use my resin real quick. Resin, stamina, whatever you call it. Trailblaze power on it.
Step onto the board.
No other choice but forward. Future will come! I'll overcome the thorn. The remedy is before me. This more watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow!
Lend me your strength.
Corpulence consume me. The sun tear the sky! I'll never yield to quench the flame's blood.
So cute recap lets you redo the scenes and even check the different options of dialogue, but can't redo exploration. Yeah, I mean, at least get to see the cutscenes again. That's a good thing. Boot. Yeah, this shield effect thing is very general. Very normal.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Future will come! I've heard the call. I doubt farewell. Existence is a war tomorrow!
This battle is unavoidable. You'll pay for this. Victory now rests in my hand. Fight for me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
No other choice but...
How does one win without risks?
Existence is of no consequence. The remedy is before me. No other choice but forward. This watch over you and guide you on your path. Corpulence consume me. The sun tear the sky.
If all is black or white, step onto the board. To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Existence is of no good. Future will come. I'll overcome the thorn. Moment to doubt farewell. No other choice for tomorrow.
These creatures look very weird.
This battle is...
They're pretty wild.
Victory now rests in my hand.
Future will come.
How does one win without risks? Press the attack.
I'm fine. Existence is of no consequence. I can't let them down. Serenity is before me. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, I'm not even getting anything good anyway from this at all.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
For tomorrow. My vow is broken. Now is not the moment to pause. Moment to doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. A future will come.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow. Core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that good being dropped here.
Now is not the moment to pause.
We've entered the storm.
I can access Remember Trailblaze and now my ulting out. Oh yeah.
To guard and defend, crush them. Step onto the board.
Future will come. I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. This moment will watch over you and guide you on your path. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, they should be able to, yeah.
Press the attack. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
No other choice but forward.
How does one win without risks? A bloody fight.
Core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. My vow.
Why do you guys always target Sunday, man?
Not the moment to pause.
If all is black or white, they're being...
Why do you guys
Step onto the
always
board.
target Sunday?
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. Moment to doubt farewell. No other choice but...
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Existence is for tomorrow.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Victory now rests in my... Press the attack. How does one win a bloody fight?
I didn't want to bother. Sunday lasted through that much, so.
Tear the sky.
Alright, yeah, nothing good. I'm just gonna have to use a temporary set for her. So that way we can try it out. Am I fully healed? I can't tell from here. I gotta leave. We're gonna go back to Pentagoni. We'll go here real quick.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
All right, let's see here. Team lineup. We're gonna change our team. Recommended lineups. Wait, that's a new one. I didn't know they did recommended lineups. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't do this order though. I probably still want that order. All right, let's do a two-piece crit set. So that would probably be. I forgot what the crit sets are. Is Wave Strider Captain a crit set? That's a crit damage set. What are the crit sets? Is Hero of Triumph's song a crit set? Nope, that's an attack set. What were the crit sets? I know we need crit rate for sure. Doot, doot, doot. Da, 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 da. Maybe there isn't a crit rate set. Is this the only one so far? So that's pretty wild. Oh yeah, maybe so. I didn't think about that. Is there literally no other crit rate sets? Hmm. Interesting. Well, we can use a two-piece Wave Strider, I guess. And an HP percent one until we can get it. Just because it's going to take a bit until we get the right pieces. That'd probably be our best bet. We have Longibus. It would be crit damage plus that. Cool. Let's do it. Speed? Huh. Speed. Why not HP? I'm still gonna do HP. I'm just wondering why. Why are you recommending speed? Speed. I don't think she needs speed. I don't know. I think I want to do speed though. I can always change it later. Yeah, I'm gonna do speed and change it later if I want to. So yeah, we'll do speed boots. Um, None of these are that good. Maybe I'll borrow from Saber for now. Yeah, maybe I'll borrow from Saber. I'm gonna borrow it. I'll give it back. Because I just need to farm her set. Crit damage. Do I have any good crit damage pieces? I got a crit rate. None of these are that good. Yeah. A lot of these are pretty freaking bad. I'm gonna have some farming for sure. I might borrow from Blade too then. Just so I don't have to like level a bunch. Yeah. I will do that. Actually, I forgot. I should probably use an energy regen rope. Considering, yeah. Yeah, I should probably use that. I need energy. I'm gonna borrow this from you, Blade, as well. And we'll probably borrow this from her. Yeah, 2-piece. 2-piece. That'll work for now. Let me look at this. I'm gonna go for energy regen robe, actually. So this should be bone collection. I'm gonna go for an energy regen. I have 2 options of. I can borrow it from everybody, I guess. I can borrow it from Tribby. I do like the reward guide though we get now. You see how much yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. Wow. I have a lot of farming to do. I'm gonna borrow this from Tribby because I'm not gonna use Tribby at the second while I'm testing. Not a lot of oh actually does this count this? I don't think this counts this yet. Yeah, I need more crit rate though. I don't think this takes into account the 35% yet. Oh yeah, because the relics alone are 45. Yeah, okay. So that means with that, right now, using these Mod Podge of pieces, it's at 70%? No, wait. 80%. Okay. 80%. Stuff from traces doesn't show up on the thing like the invis stat. Yeah. And we'll get more crit damage from the remembrance characters too. Okay. Well, this will be a good test until I can actually farm that set. Because the first rounds of doing it gave me like nothing. I'm not even kidding. If I pull up what I got. Bad. 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 Nothing. Probably bad. Mostly bad. Maybe a few decent things. Yeah, mostly bad. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna be a lot of farming and grinding and whatnot. And how much HP am I at? I'm at 6K. I need a lot more than that too. My stats are just kind of bad. Okay. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Give it a go. Yes, indeed. Are the attacks based off of HP, right? Yeah. Okay. That's all. And what should we test it on? Yeah, anomaly arbitration is available. Maybe not that yet. I kind of want to continue to grind for her stuff before we try that. We'll save anomaly arbitration for like the gotcha grind stream maybe. Because I want to actually get her built up first. We're not there yet. I forgot to click this button. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, there is 2 remembrance icons. Smash about to whale? Nah. I don't have any reason to. I got it. I got both things. I got both. I don't need it. This reward guide, this reward guide is pretty good though. Pretty good. Actually, can we see what? Hold on a second. I'm curious about something. I am curious about. You promised E6 a while back. Most definitely trust. The good one. Good joke. Good one. That's funny. E6 would cost me an arm and a leg. And probably a lung. And a kidney. And a bunch of other body parts that I probably don't have anymore. I'm just kidding. I think people upwards pay like 1,000 for potentially 1,000. Unless they're really lucky for an E6 character. And that would be wild. Frankly. The character would have to stand the test of time to be worth an E6. Just get Isekai, then get Isekai back with your fortune. Oh my god. Why you not keeping promises? There was literally no promise made of E6ing anything. You can't gaslight me, I know. I was there? Yeah, sure. I never said anything about E6ing a character. Trust me. I would never blatantly say that. I know I couldn't afford that. I know I couldn't afford to ease. If I was getting monetization, sure. But that's a long ways away. I would need to actually make a profit first before I even thought about doing something like that. Yeah, once I would be able to make a profit, then I can throw it back into my streams. But right now I have bills. And bills, unfortunately, are priority. You know what we do to those that don't keep promises? What are you gonna do? Also, speaking of which, who the fuck is Bill? Then oh, Nye the science guy. I should vote in the Discord for his event. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Um, because we hit 200 plus subs. In my Discord, I have started a thread, and the thread is for a community game day. So I put some optional games down there already, but if anybody has any other ideas in mind, as well as, you know, if they like any of the current ideas that are on there, they can go ahead and go into that thread and do that. But yeah, we will be doing a community game day. I don't have a date or time yet. I'm just still in the planning phase. But yeah, join my Discord if you haven't already. Hey Star, are you a part of my Discord yet? You can join with exclamation mark Discord. Here you go. Here's the link to our community Discord. See, it's very convenient. You have a you're part of the Discord. Don't play dumb. You're in it right now. I could literally look at you in the chat right now. I see you right there. News to me. What, did you just throw me into your other pile of Discords? Is that what you did? You just have a bunch there and you're just like, all right, another one for the pile. Probably withdrawing and probably the weekend going to bed now. Alrighty. Rest well and pleasant stream, y'all. Alrighty, catch you later. We don't talk about that. I do that to servers with emojis. GG. Alright, time to try out Evernight. We're gonna do it in a bunch of different game modes. Besides the new one. Maybe. I don't know. Where are the nausea modes? You know what? That's a valid question. I haven't thought of any. I could probably do some, though. It is free to do some. I didn't think about it. I actually don't even know what to do, nor do I have the artistic talent for that. Because people usually they have to hire an artist for that. Well, I'll have to think about it. I will send you my finest moth motes. God damn it. Not the moth motes. All right, here we're gonna try it. We're not doing this yet. Not this yet. No, not yet. Here, we're gonna try out the Memory of Chaos. We've already 3 to 6 started. We're gonna go ahead and try this team though. On stage 12. We try it against Lygus, against Zandar. I think we can do it. So all we're doing is switching out you for Evernight. I need Don Hung now. You have to wait 21 days. You gotta wait 21 days. All right, let's quickly run through the top half so we can try out the bottom half real quick. I've already fulfilled this, so I'm not.
That looks like a tough one.
A direct defense. Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
Don Hung's definitely joining my Finon team now, probably.
I'm fine. This more watch over you, guide you on your path.
How does one win without risks? To the defeated, your downfall is
The past patch, I
absolute.
barely played HSR, I'm not gonna lie. GG.
Press the attack.
Future will come. Serenity is before me. For tomorrow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You want to play the game I had in mind? I mean, you can put it if you want. Like I said, they're just suggestions. It has to be something that a lot of people can play.
Tear the sky. I'll never quench the blood. For agony. The flames of
He wants us to play Brown Dust? Oh my god.
hail the new dawn.
I'm not sure how many, I haven't looked yet.
Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flame's blood.
I mean, take a look if there's anything of interest.
Rifted with strife.
Odds are we'll probably play a lot of them on the list. I'm thinking of
I'll never yield to fate.
I'm thinking of making it all day, so. You gonna stream it? Yeah.
Tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Our position is solid.
It's probably gonna end up being like a Saturday.
I'll never yield to fate.
Just because Saturday is usually the in-between for everybody on time zones, because it's either their Sunday or something like that. So it kind of usually is the nice middle ground.
Quench the flame's blood. This ends here. For agony. All stars burn to ash. Resistance is futile.
Surrender a pawn to beg for peace? Never.
For glory.
Ready or not, it's 5 Mac.
A bloody fight.
For tomorrow. Trial is fitting. It's of no consequence. More to doubt farewell. This more watch over you.
Like Payday but reverse roll.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Interesting.
Hail the new dawn.
think I did better the first time I did that.
Be careful.
I guess I did an extra crit. There's something unsettling ahead. Yeah, there's this guy.
Deja.
All right.
Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right, time Evernight. Let's try this.
May death protect us!
Let's try it this other. I choose you.
Root here. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Meet again. Time for some sweet dreams. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this one.
Trust me. We can do anything.
You two will head to the...
As you wish. Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Again. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. So lead it with
Embrace a new life.
The show resumes.
May death protect us! Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Life is not root here.
Rise and shine. Future is bright. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains. Dispel the gloom. Umbrella. Destroy the skies. Next time it rains. I'll be there. Umbrella in
Embrace a
hand.
new life.
True invoking logos, the Trojan horse enters.
Again. Again. Again.
Solution.
Darkness with me.
May death protect us!
Still here.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
The amount of dragons you get up with this team.
To a Byron. Emanate.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Wrath is terminated.
Fate, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Breaks over.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I probably exploded the dragon several
May
times.
death protect us! Guide with the Rainbow Bridge, so lead it with. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Not a bad idea. You can do it.
The feeling of fall. Invoking logos, the Trojan horse enters.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Trust me. We can do anything.
Solution.
Root here.
This being in sync. Still here.
Please chair it as you wish.
Again.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us! experience again. Rise and shine.
Transmute.
Nameless. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, this team is pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie. What's the crit damage looking like, by the way? Am I reading this correctly? %441%. %369% crit damage. Is that 300? 158% crit damage. Holy shit. 441% crit damage is wild. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking wild.
May death protect us!
That was in one cycle, by the way. Because I didn't leave the 28th. That's actually pretty freaking wild. Alright, we gotta try some of the other game modes. Like pure fiction. It's funny, I use the same exact teams here. Except in this case. Change out for Evernight. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's try pure fiction now with her.
That looks like a tough one.
Fortunately, she's in the second half again.
A direct offensive. Show your courage.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
We'll just run through this real quick.
Step onto the board.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ready yourself. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Finish them off. For tomorrow. I've heard the call. To doubt farewell. The future could come.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tear the sky.
I didn't even pay attention if they added like a crit damage bonus to that MOC. I should have probably looked. Yeah, that's a high amount of crit damage.
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. Tear the sky.
Granted, let's strike. The flames are not stale, the new dawn. Quench the flame's blood. Her agony! I'll never yield to sun tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to an time lay in vain.
How does one win without risks? To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
For tomorrow!
I doubt farewell. No other choice but future will
Is
come.
speed important on Evernight? I put speed on her. I think it'll be helpful.
Mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You might want to like trial it, I guess. I feel like speed will help to get it off quicker on teams like that.
A decisive moment in the battle.
I would say at least speed boot and maybe try to get up to like 134 speed. I don't know. A lot of people are kind of saying that HP is better, but I don't know. It's kind of a mix. Apparently, wait, well, it says, maybe you don't need speed. I don't know. I think I'll have to like test trial it. You can try it with no speed, I would say, for now, and change it later.
Lend me your strength.
I'm kind of like trying it with speed just to see how it goes.
Sun tear the sky! Hail the new dawn!
So, now or never.
The flames quench the flame's blood.
Stop right there. Formation.
Granted, let's strike. I'll never yield to fate. Sun tear
It's cute
the
of them to
sky.
still use Japard and Brony as bosses. Yeah. This is pure fiction. I'm just trying to see how Casters does here with Evernight.
Quench the flame's blood.
It's now or never.
They had Japard on the MOC, and now they have Bronya on the pure fiction at the moment. So
Her agony! Feel the scale of the new dawn.
Masayuki Kaito's 53rd birthday, voice of Demiurge in Overlord and Danzo,
Quench the flame's
Naruto Shippuden.
Back off. Formation.
Granted, let's strike. Feel the scope. Sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
Troublesome. Ready yourself. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
Alright, let's try the Evernight side now. Flame Reaver, it's time.
Something unsettling ahead.
Flame.
Emerge from your cocoon.
This is what I actually wanted to test. Yeah, so I do have speed on her. This is still pretty wild. 372% crit damage. This is because of Evernight's passive. %300% crit damage. This is because for every memo sprite user. What main stats did you go for? I do have speed boots right now. I'm considering switching it to HP. Just because I don't think it's going to do anything for me anyway. But yeah, HP, crit rate, and crit damage are the main ones that you need. I'll show you my build after this though, so far. I might switch the speed boots to HP to see if it matters.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I choose you. Trust me. We'll do anything.
That crit damage boost is wild.
Please cheer it as you wish.
Have some sunshine. Name this. To smell the gloom. Restore the sky. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. Holy shit. 369. It went up more. 369% crit damage. I could make that even higher if I get her crit damage up more. 303 on the dragon. 323 on you, which actually gets passed along. Ironically, that works to your advantage.
Again. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Not the memo sprite.
Again.
May death protect us.
You'll quiet down real. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Please open up. Don't leave it with.
Break's over.
Life is not so root here.
Still here.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Please cheer it as you wish.
Again. Rise and shine. Guys, rainbow, have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Why do I feel like such a damage ramp up right now?
Trust me. We can do anything.
Pretty wild.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Root here.
Stop messing around.
Embrace a new life.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
You two have darkness with me. Life is not so. Return to dust.
Have some fun. Again.
May death protect us.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Bye for some. Time for some sweet
Embrace a new life.
Again, again. Again.
May death protect us.
Oh, Flame Reaver's dead. Yeah, let me try changing it to an HP one to see if it changes anything. But yeah, right now I don't have her new set yet because I have to still farm for it. So right now I'm just using like a 2-piece crit damage and a 2-piece HP. So it is. I have an energy regen rope. That way I can get her ult going quicker. I have an HP percent spear arrow. I'm gonna change this, I think. Yeah, maybe I will. HP boots. I like how they recommend it too, but no, I want to try HP boots. They literally recommend it. Here, let me level these real quick. I'm gonna be losing out on a little bit of crit rate, but let me see if it will make a difference. You still there, Arrow? Wherefore art thou? Oh, I didn't even. Oh yeah, this gives crit damage too. Yeah, we lost like 6% from changing it Just because I didn't have crit rate on that HP percent piece, but we can see how that goes.
Hmm.
35.
They really are cute.
It'll be okay. Alright, so now I have HP, crit damage. Helio here. HP. Energy regen rope. HP. HP and crit damage, crit rate. Yeah. Like I said, we have the new set, which is like crit rate, but it's gonna take some time. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot on Apocalyptic Shadow. Alright, is that better? Yes, it's fixed. Okay, cool. As we tried it on Pure Fiction and that one, let's try it on Apocalyptic Shadow, which is the one resetting in 5 days. Okay, let's try it now. Against Hule.
It's hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
So now it's on HP.
Emerge from your cocoon.
HP boot.
May death protect us!
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Life is not as you wish.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Magus, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Break's over.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Shake that stray from the flock. Reach your
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
That hurts a bit.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That hurts a bit.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Have some fun. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. You two return to dust. May death protect us!
I don't see any difference with HP.
Magus,
So I think you can go HP Boots Arrow.
restore the skies.
Break's over.
At least I don't feel any difference.
Trust me. We can do anything!
If you're still there, Arrow, I mean.
Rise and shine.
So leave it with
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fight me to the death.
As you wish.
Unfortunately, this fight constantly forces us into combat right now.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Well, I can't really get to fully test her in this mode, but so far, pretty clean.
Still here.
Guy with the rainbow. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember this word. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
And he dead. Jeez. Okay. That team's pretty good. Pretty good so far, even without the her specific set. Ugh. Okay. All right, let us. I think maybe it's time for the story. We're just gonna use this team in the story. Why not? It's started. We're probably not gonna get the story finished today, and that's fine. We're already 2 hours in. I can finish it tomorrow, for sure. All right, we got an achievement already too. In a single battle, have at least 4 ally memo sprites on the battlefield simultaneously. Proxy war. Use dream dissolving as do 10 times in total using EV. Yep. Okay. Yep. That makes sense to me. I guess Arrow disappeared. Was trying to answer his question. He disappears. Okay. He'll come back in a little bit, probably. Continue the trailblazing expedition. Use story recap. Go.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Scrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way.
Dang it, Lycus.
Only
No, I'm
the
just kidding.
power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
It's cool that he's in Genshin now, too.
We returned to the era of the first flame chase journey, where we met the flame
The Lycus
chase
VA is
heroes
really
of
good.
old, including the monarch Cerydra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelid, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Cerydra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Cerydra broke her alliance with Lycus. Guided by Herta's hint, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius.
1,000 years?
Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos
Yeah, I forgot
heirs
it
and
was
Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of High Sealants, and the first flame-chased journey were unveiled.
Yeah, I'll make sure to try that new game mode when I'm gonna try to get better relics for my Evernight first, and then we'll try it on that one.
Lycus
Or
emerged,
whatever, we'll do by Saturday for sure though. Regardless if we get good ones or not.
Genius Society number 1.
Unknown.
Xandar. High Sealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Cool. Go now!
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh yeah, this is where we left off last time, I think with Dawn Hung and Evernight. Continue the expedition. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
That would be correct. There is probably something.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
The Evernight jellyfish.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Yes.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In a war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius.
It's pretty wild to think about.
They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
Sleepy ass. What do you mean?
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
If you're talking about me, I was answering a message in Discord.
Now, isn't it?
Oh, hi, Anaxa.
Anaxagoras.
Me still feel sleepy? Oh, okay.
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Oh, wow.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the Erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one.
It is pretty
oversight.
cool that Lycus's VA is also the right here of Soulmate.
I underestimated the
Genshin.
remembrance's methods.
You can kind of slightly hear it too.
A third
In Genshin for sure.
is about to join our discussion.
A third party?
Still haven't noticed it.
Who's our third party?
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Oh. I didn't notice either.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Hey, Evernight here. Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
No more?
Yep. No more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
It was you, huh?
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Oh. It was never
I
returned?
believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help.
Okay.
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
They still don't deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Oh, we're being forced.
Because this Memoriatide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
I kind of vaguely remember that movie.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days.
97 days.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that
Thanks for the help. I left to do something, but I saw your Discord message. Oh, okay.
Calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Ring! She's gonna be next. Catch.
They are all
all humans who
I'm
got
not skipping
lured
Don
into
Hong,
this
I know.
place.
He's free though, so I don't need to skip him.
But these people's memories were tampered with.
Yeah.
That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories.
Memory.
None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Hidden powers.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
Oh, all of her memories.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight.
Evernight.
Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
He's mad.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
I wonder what's gonna happen to her in the end of this then. She's offering up all her
Cast
memories
this
now.
pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. again.
Oh.
I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Now the infinity symbol is turned red for like a second. Damn. Ah, he's back.
Is this
I think.
the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I know there's nobody here.
Think back to when he and I separated.
Maybe you're not
It
back.
will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Danhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Oh, interesting.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
Wasn't it the order though? I don't think that was.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion.
I guess it is harmony.
Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Oh.
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What is Black Swan doing?
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed
man.
Anacone.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
Maybe you haven't left.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Danhong. 40 characters can be added to the team. Normal Danhong. I'm okay. We don't need no normal Danhong.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space. why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now? I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
Origin. Gently put. Oh.
Sorry, March.
Should have barged in then if you're gonna say sorry.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Oh, there we go.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
This is being in sync? We can do it!
Guide with the rainbow, so leave it with me.
Wilt here.
I'm okay. Nice and slow. Your time to shine. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains,
Embrace a
I'll
new
be
life.
there. Umbrella in hand.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Well, I don't know about safe yet.
He and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Black Swan told Don Hong what happened to Emperor No. Dear
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
Well, not unidentified, but...
So you're saying that person's appearance is
Okay, never
identical
mind.
to March 7th?
I guess in that case.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Oh, wow.
Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Hi, talking mirror.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable.
Oh, okay. I thought I recognized it.
They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Oh.
How many of them are there?
I remember that.
Quite remember.
That was like literally the beginning of Amphorius, I think.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
42 memo snatchers? Oh.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Oh.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
The Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him.
Okay.
Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes,
Sort of.
Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
What?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
That's easy.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Han, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture, this substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
Past the firewall initially. Then, does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Okay.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Not this again.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
I feel like this is the second time we've done this.
I'm wide awake and feeling great.
We couldn't go to Lushaka last time.
What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
Oh, God.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it? It's Sunday.
What's this?
Melody of Harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I thought we were in Euphoria.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
In Paniconi?
Navigation meeting? In Paniconi?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
I choose Lusaka. The ocean planet of Lusaka, please.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lusaka or Melistanen?
Lusaka.
No one can make the call.
I choose.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Ah, hell yeah, we can change it to Lusaka. Seems like we're one person short.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Is Cyrene still with us?
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In
Okay.
the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Oh.
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name blank. Guest's message is careful. Listen to voice. Oh.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Over here.
Irene.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another in his dream? No, listen carefully.
I went through something like this before, back in Penacony. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Capture the streak of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance, too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it?
Wow.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Ah. Man.
It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my memo form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits, I'm counting on you.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station.
Wow.
Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
We're just gonna keep jumping around?
What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
Ah, this is the beginning, isn't it?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember this scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. Kathy.
This was the beginning.
You sound really nostalgic.
This was 1.0.
Wanna take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Crazy how long ago this was.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Oh.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
Damn. You got those words way back when?
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny.
I mean, I know
of
that remembrance didn't exactly exist back then. but
Mark this number.
in that sense.
4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
Oh.
Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
Remembrance.
easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold.
Yeah, destruction, harmony, nihility, remembrance.
Possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Huh. Hey, welcome to Slayer.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this
Star
memory
Rails? Yep,
will
Star Rails.
resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron
Congratulations, you're the
fully
69th
grasp
view
the
right now,
trailblazing journey.
according to my OBS.
Just as I thought.
Nice.
It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light.
Forgot who's the main person again? The Trailblazer?
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Like a fierce battle is inevitable.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday! Again.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage really brings back memories.
True.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two
Digimon Time
memories
Chasers, is that I think?
together.
Time Stranger will be out
Time
next
is
week.
precious. Let's pick up the pace.
The demo is currently out, which I did stream a couple Fridays ago. But yeah, Time Stranger will be out October 2nd.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Or my feed is being filled with demo plays. It's probably demo plays.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this
You're
time?
getting mind fed by jellyfish run.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ah, shit.
Ow. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Damn. Freaking yandere over here, man. You're trapped by the yandere march.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Path Strider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Pretty wild.
Even so,
I've been keeping up with the
I must think long term.
Pokemon lawsuit.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict.
The Power World and stuff like that.
Why is it so quiet here?
Kind of.
The air
I know
is
they're
thick
doing
with
something
memoria,
with patents and whatnot.
yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
But hey, Power World's planning to be leaving early access soon anyway.
How did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Well, I don't even know if it's gonna matter at a point, honestly.
An empty shell.
Pokemon patent the abilities of summoning
The
using in the
consciousness
fight.
that
Yeah.
maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So
Yeah.
efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
Well, it's more like Nintendo patented, not Pokemon specifically.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, What exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Because Pokemon itself is not the ones going after them. Neither is Game Freak. It's Nintendo.
It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets
And to write things, yeah.
always hide beneath the waters.
Irony is, Digimon Time Stranger lets you do all those things.
Getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
There's literally a mount system in Digimon Time Stranger. Are they gonna go and fight them though? I don't know. That'd be a dumb move. I would say good luck with that.
We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter.
It's also funny. They're planning to send Nintendo Lords to every game going to either take out the... I mean, the ironic thing is, there are plans for Digimon Time Stranger to be on the Switch. Which is like counterproductive. I doubt there's some limits to this. At the same point, if you go after one, you might as well go after them all. You can't make special exceptions. That'd be weird. That'd mean you're literally picking on people at that point if you're doing that, rather than not going after everybody.
You folks are
But they probably
truly
know they would
everywhere.
lose against some of them.
These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
I don't know what Tenno's gonna do, but I think the person that allowed this should be
Ends
fired.
So abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
I think they would have done it by now. If they were gonna plan to fire somebody. I think this is all within their desires.
Bizarre sight.
Who gave them the patent? Oh, well.
Everything's out of control.
Not Nintendo, whoever passed those through.
That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. Oh, I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
Oh.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Yeah, in regards to patents, it's usually done by Some government facility, most likely.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Have fun to go to bed? Alrighty, have a nice night. Eden of Blessed Insight?
So that's what?
Wait, hold on a second.
Happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anazrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh. Well, Evernight was stopping Sunday. Cyrene, who made in the Emperor's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is from the destruction.
And then there's that enigmatic, autumnless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
It's the camera.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
The camera.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite.
Oh.
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find
My travel companions. What? How could that mean? My companions. Are you March 7th?
March 7th.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Lygus.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
I know, it's kind of poetic, isn't it?
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
I forgot he had that title.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Lightless Chapel, Dawn Cloud.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
Damn.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Hong.
Dan Hong is getting wild today. He's taking no prisoners.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
Oh, this one has big teeth.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Please cheer it, we'll tear. That's mean. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
What splendid spearmanship.
I use spearmanship?
Remarkable.
I thought I used dragonmanship.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
We've already been here before, because I see I have maxed out stuff.
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
That was pretty cool, too.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing.
It's still pretty wild that that happened.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Okay. That's the world cleansing golden blood and summon your friend.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Fine then. I'm back.
Oh.
What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind
Too
that
bright,
hatred,
man.
you
Too
seem
bright.
to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dun Hung.
There he is!
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Oh.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the
I still
gods,
love this theme right
safeguarding the
here.
inhabitants
This
of
OST is
Enforced.
still good.
Stand with me and become heroes. Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead.
They added some
I dare
trumpets
say
to this
has
mix now.
been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Glad we could see our boy Fine on again. Or Castellana.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh.
Let us go to the other side of the night. Dawn is there, and the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Oh, are they making a path to the Earth Dragon? The Earth Titan?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
Oh.
In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Sundar sent Don Hung into the exomyth.
Lord Don Hung is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromas trivia for your pleasure.
Dromas trivia.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hung.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
Evidence?
That is correct.
We don't need
Thanks to that mechanical
thinking
body,
evidence.
you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
The Demiurge.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Hey, Chimera. Oh.
Who's there?
Talk with a mysterious mountain dweller. Hi.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, tracking transmutation, resurrect, Shama.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Damn.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
Please cherish as you wish. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
You just don't learn.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Oh, what?
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Embrace a new life.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water miracle and be fully embodied?
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Oh.
What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Danfeng?
Danfeng!
Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me obliviated memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
This is a new area, right? Radiant Scarwood, Grove of Epiphany. Yep. Oh, there's multiple layers. Holy. F4, F3, F2, F1, B1. Quite a bit. There's a Dromus over here too. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed?
Oh.
Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Hysealans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hysealans. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for.
Be Terravox. I don't have that
But the
record.
probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Wanna take some pictures?
Want to take some pictures. Oh, hi, Bartholus.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
Oh, there's no voice for Bartholus.
Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Oh, the crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes in order to stop her from monitoring. I sealed my voice. Oh, wow. So there was a lore reason.
Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the Spirit Water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinth.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhang. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hyacinth.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
And we don't want a regular story done. Screw that. Maybe if we get the other version, we'll try it. Because we'd have to wait 21 days. Oh.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Oh, they're not attacking us. That's weird.
Do not run from your fate. Use the current to fill the earth.
The Kyadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Lost child, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Wanna take some pictures?
The whole grove is shaking. Oh.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Oh, Jesus.
I choose you.
Have some sunshine! Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Life is not root here.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Guide with a rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
I shall remember
Being
this
sinking.
storm.
Mimi! Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
That was wild. I didn't expect them to attack us out of the blue this time. The other one stayed tame and didn't try to attack us.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
How does this compare to the ones you...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
True.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
Maybe.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud and Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Exact opposite of how he acts now.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who
used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baihang back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jin Yuan, or even Yingxing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
Because he's already done it.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
Bug!
So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Well, we'll probably pick that up later, actually. Buy that tomorrow. We don't want to go all night. We can finish this off tomorrow, as well as start off the stream with some Zenless. Yeah, that's what we will probably do here. We will call it a stream here. Tomorrow we'll start off the stream with some Zenless. We're going to go for Orpheus and Magus. And then we'll return to Star Rail to finish this story quest. This Trailblaze mission. That is what we'll do. So, with that, thank you guys all for watching. Thank you for streaming. Good night. Alright, you too, Arrow. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Honkai Star Rail stream. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice night. Bye.